Alright, that settles it. I'm a liar. I said I was gonna find Noah and Mio. But, holy shit, what's happening? Holy shit, what's happening? Oh. Okay. Hopefully that didn't get weird. Hopefully that didn't make the stream sound weird. It's Maiden's fault. He raided me. Why was that tab still open and unmuted and all that? Cool. I'm glad nobody heard that. Only me crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Noah and Mio, I successfully verified that I did take them out of their plastic prison. I have the backing cards to prove it, but I don't know where they ran off to. Probably trying to escape a bunch of weird letter-named freaks who have a disagreement on how to pronounce the word Ouroboros. Oh well. Not the most important thing, because the amiibo I scanned earlier were basically nothing. One thing that I thought about between this stream and the last stream, let me turn the lights on. Hopefully the hotkey works. Hopefully I did that. You did. Also, cutscene I denied everyone the right to watch. I said, avert your eyes, heathens. Story is happening. Look at how fluid this cutscene is. That's impossible for this game. I'm sure that's fine. Hey, it's a cool old dude we know.
No.
He's always got a smart aleck thing to say. Oh man, not the appropriate time.
Huh?
Texture, floor quality. It's the Monado.
Oh.
It's a shulk. Okay, that was creepy. Never do that again, Dixon. I know that animation budget was limited back then, but you can do better. Kidnapping. You saw it here. Oh, back to shirtlessness. Thank goodness.
It's all very well going after that metal-faced mechon, but shouldn't we have some kind of plan?
How about checking out Colony 6?
Colony 6. The only other Homs colony left.
Colony 6 is on the way to Sword Valley, where there's supposed to be a Mechon base.
You know, I own Disaster Day of Crisis. I'll play it one time.
Good point.
I have yet to
They
play
might
it.
even know something about that metal-faced mechon. So, we go past the Magmel ruins and up through Tefra Cave. Then we should arrive at the Bionis knee.
Yeah. And if we get to the knee, it ain't far to Colony 6, right?
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Colony 6.
Dressed like this, Shulk? Why I never? Alright, well, we're stuck with Shulk and Ryan. Gem crafting is now available. Oh yeah, because he was only preaching to us the benefits of gem crafting. We collect this object. Before anything else, yeah, see, look, I was afraid of that. New chapter, New exclamation points. To you! To me! Wow! This was a good result. So I do have to do that. I am contractually obligated to make them make all the sounds. It is hilarious and bizarre, and I need more of it. Five plates. We're having visions. Oh no, Giorgio! I mean, it depends, but yes, probably so. The shirtlessness is normal. Listen, I made Fiora wear a bikini and thigh highs, so I think it's only fair that we continue in her honor. It makes the cutscenes better, and you never know when a cutscene is going to refer back to what I was wearing, which will include this. Oh no, we're going to blame Paula for this. We dressed in layers. Okay, well, I guess that's true. I walked right into that one. Let's see. There you go. Times are rough. Okay, but like... Convince Giorgio or consult with a relative. Well, that means, like if I just talk to him. See, in this game, quests like these are a little weird, to say the least. Because, like, you end up with, multiple ways to solve the quests, some of which are just not as good. Okay, I don't know if that really helped. I'm curious in cases like these. Whoops. I was just trying to look at the quest thing. So I don't know that I necessarily like that. What, we turned it into a fetch quest. It's probably fine. Actually, did it update anything else about the quest? Not really. So, I want to get a second opinion on this. Oops. I will never be able to menu adequately. I mean, and if it turns out this is dumb, I can just, reload right here where I can talk to him immediately. It should create another, yeah, so we can ask for a second opinion up here. Okay, as long as Paula wasn't up there. Where? Interesting. Okay, this seems like a terrible idea. What? What? Excuse me? This seems like a terrible idea. We're gonna drug the child? Huh. That was not what I expected to hear. Wow. Technically speaking, usually in this game, when given a choice, the more difficult thing to have to do is the way to go. But I don't know if Tephra Cave collectibles means more difficult. I'm not gonna do any other quests until I figure out if this is a really bad idea. And then I can reload if this was a really bad idea. Usually the game will reward you for going slightly out of your way. Weird. I don't like the sound of this one, though. Now, to be fair, Fiora didn't really add much to our party composition. It just meant more throwing more muscle at things. So, uh, technically we can slow things down and do better than we used to be doing, but that's not really saying much. Our party won't really come into its own until we get another party member who can cover for the things that Shulk and Ryan can't do themselves. Can we... Okay, so there's an Insanity Mint over there, but I'm not seeing any others. So we'll go straight for that Insanity Mint. The Insanity Mint. And I can't even get the collectibles. I just wanted a collectible. Alley-oop. That's the spirit, Ryan. Oh. Found another named monster guarding the Insanity Mint. Hang on, guys. We'll do this smart-like. Smartish-like. Alright, a Barog is fine. We'll kill the Barog a little closer to where it spawned. Or whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna back attack this little thing. Getting a choke. Alright, anyway. It is facing this way. Mining Patrichev. Let's also look at, since we're fighting a named monster, whether or not my expert mode setting has me at the disadvantage. I actually don't remember what their natural level was, so I might just let them keep 12. You know what? Happy birthday, boys. You get to be level 13 until further notice. Only because we're going to be fighting some named monsters in the cave anyway, as we've seen. We actually want to give it our all. We're going to start with this. We should be able to handle this guy pretty well. Oh, I moved a little too far, didn't I? Oh, I made it mad at me because I did a lot of damage to it. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, that'll lower its defense. And then do more damage with my backslash. He's turning it up to height. It's weird that... Okay, it only got mad at me when I healed. Alright, let's try a break. Yeah, Shulk. Get in there. Cool. Alright, well, we get... See, the real reason to fight named monsters is that you get a lot of good loot. That's totally it. Oh, there's another Insanity Mint this way, but I don't think we're ready to go that way, that far. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna respawn the area. We're gonna reload it. Did I agree to get 2 or 3 of these things? If I end up doing too much work, I might just live with the insanity that we've... Were you here the whole time? Yeah, whatever. I feel... It could go either way, because Armu Milk would require that I fight Armu. And Armu are not the weakest things on the Colony 9 area. Okay, there's no things here. I got rid of the one Insanity Mint that I had. Also, as I'm thinking of it, why not make it even stupider? Unless I already used one. I guess I already used, yeah, the Insanity Mint. Good. So I don't need to gather an extra Insanity Mint. Alright, so we're just gonna leave. We're gonna come back. We're pretty far from the entrance when we entered. It's a little weird. The real insanity is the children we poison along the way. To be fair, most cases like this, it does not actually matter what, did I, like, stop the quest tracking or something? Okay. Well, it must be a pretty rare collectible. I guess I ran too far in, that's all. I might need to actually fast travel to get a better result here. Let's try that. I'm gonna go to Colony 9, fast travel to Zephyr Cave entrance. Actually, I could just fast travel to the place that I'm standing right now. It's kind of dumb of me. I could have fast traveled directly to Tefra Cave's entrance on the entrance side. Anyway, most of the time, the rewards you get are like the exact same, give or take, like a very slight, almost meaningless differential. Let's see if this works. This might just refresh the place. It also might do nothing. We'll never know. Until it happens, or we go insane trying to make it happen. In fact, here's a better way to determine if it would happen. I'm gonna walk in far enough to see a collectible and see if the collectibles are differently allocated. Wow, no collectibles. Yeah, I might be barking up the wrong tree here. Yeah, it might just be counting that I took the collectibles and they're just persistently gone for now. Till I do more collecting or whatever. Because even these collectibles are gone. Let's try a different test. We're gonna go to Colony 9. We're gonna go to the main entrance. I'm gonna look at the collectibles just outside of town. So let's see, if we walk forward... Oh, they really don't want me collecting anything. I made the collectibles angry. Collectively, they've decided that I am not to be collected with. Alright, let's try looking down here then. There should be collectibles down here. Huh. I mean, maybe the draw distance is wrecking it for me. I just need to find a collectible close to something. I do also feel like, according to the logic of the quest, if I just do the guy's job for him in a one-off fashion, it's not going to teach him a lesson. He's just going to keep overworking. Alright, so there is a thing right here. This is not very close to a fast travel. But let's fast travel here. It's near the battery and where the Flammy... There's actually two of them. I can see like this. So, super unscientific. Bit of a walk. But if these collectibles are in the same exact location... Oh no, see, there's a different collectible here. The collectible showed up. I wonder if it's a time-based thing. Let me try doing the same exact place and then walking to them. Okay, yeah, so the collectibles are the same. Looks like. So the collectibles are refreshing on like a time-based basis. Probably. So, brute force respawning at the same place is not necessarily going to get me what I want. It's just going to make it take longer. Or it's going to take the same amount of time without different or interesting results. But now I've made some things spawn in. But they spawned in past the point where I need to be. I guess I can do that much. I'm still not going to take any of these quests around here in case they turns out this is a really awful thing to do. Which I'm still not ruling out. This is a really terrible plan to drug the kid.
This door. It was closed when we came past before. But it's open now.
Maybe it was programmed to open up in case of Mechon emergency. The way to the Bionis knee is just ahead. You ready?
Yeah, let's go.
I hope you like hearing that in case I screwed up and then we have to hear it again. Wow, they really want to have a little chat before we get to where we're going every so often. Get up there, Hulk.
An ether lamp.
Don't traders use these things as guideposts?
Yeah. We can follow them to the Bionis knee.
Okay. But if armed traders need guideposts, it must be pretty dangerous in here. Let's keep our wits about us.
Who said they were armed? And knowing a sense of direction versus being armed and ready for combat, totally different readiness. Alright, there's another mint, and the third mint is in this pool down here. Please. Okay, good. Wait, did they move it? No. They did. What the heck? Oh, it's on a different floor. We actually went up a floor. So yeah, if I jump down in the water, down there, should be an insanity mint. Oh yeah, the thing is showing me anyway. Oh crap. Run! Run, boys! Alright, let's find out if this was a terrible, terrible idea. And we technically got a landmark. Always listen to children about drugging the children. Oh, it's nighttime, so she's probably going to sleep. We'll see. Although if her dad doesn't, go home and works himself to death, I don't think, he's gonna care how late she stays up. We'll change the time. Oh, she's near the market. Wait, what the? You're on the other side of the wall? Oh, okay, in the alley. I overreacted to where this is. Being a street urchin. Maps are hard, okay? Only blame me if you can blame me. I got really sidetracked instead of doing gem crafting or poisoning children with children's permission and direction and supervision. Why are you on the ground already? This is a terrible idea, Paula. We have to bring back those who've been lost. I like your attitude. Oh, what? Alright, Giorgio. I poisoned your kid because your kid told me to poison your kid. What are you gonna do about it?
Hey.
This is sure to work out well. Completely, utterly. Uh-oh. I mean, sure? Technically, yes? Alright then. I guess that seems to have worked out well enough. They're happier. I'm not enabling him to work harder by giving him more excuses to work harder by doing his work. Let's see. There's another quest over here. There's 2 in the residential. There's 1 in the military. Before I get that far, I am going to craft a gem and explain how that works and why I probably won't be doing a ton of it. Just because it's a little, it's a little bit min-maxy, especially at this point. And also, I probably don't have the gems needed to make it really good. So. Oh, okay, it's because we know Dunban. That's even better than because we love gems. So you put the same types. When it gets above 100%, you create a crystal. Otherwise, interesting stuff happens. Also, you do it in teams of 2. You have the shooter and the engineer. I never really found a super amazing system for some of this, so this will be interesting, but mostly it has a lot of affinity basis, so it's going to be a lot of Shulk and Rhyme. So we're going to hear that. Also, I just think I remember the Strong Flame being good, and Fever is also good. So, if you get it, good. He's also not bad at any of the flames. So I probably wouldn't use Ryan because he's not very subtle about his engineering. But we'll see. I don't really remember. You can make gems, you can make cylinders from the leftovers. There are ways to manipulate this to do good things well, and things not so good well. So like, for example, if I take one of these, and then I show the recommended, I only have initial tension on these. Technically, it would not be the worst idea, but it's a little unlikely to give me the results I want. But this one, actually, terrain defense might be a good example. So they start with 188%. What I want to do is I want it to get above 200%. I'm already at 100%, so I'm guaranteed to get a terrain defense gem. But that would be a terrain defense gem level 1. I would rather have a terrain defense gem level 2, which will only happen if they can give it enough boost to terrain defense, which, since it's the only thing that we're shooting for, it should happen. So 4 to 7 turns, and we're pretty likely to get good results. And yes, we'll do that.
I've got it. I'm all over that. There we go. To you. Awesome. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Awesome. Thanks a lot.
Dang, you guys suck. Alrighty. So that was the way that it normally runs. and I don't like that it did that. There are other ways to make this happen. I don't know that I have enough to play with that it would do what I want. Also, the Joy-Con wants me to recharge it. Joke's on you. I could just use a different controller entirely. In fact, I'll have that on standby. Nope. Nope. Where did I put you? Nope. Yeah, I'll just get the other Joy-Cons off the system so they can sit on standby. Hold on. Oh, I didn't tell you to do that. You guys just sit and don't move. And I dropped it. That's good. Okay. The other Joy-Cons have turned off. I can't believe you guys are so bad at gem crafting that you ruined my whole demonstration. It's also technically my fault for not beating up more Mechon mindlessly, because they gave us a lot of really good cylinders, but not enough of the same type. Although, like Shroom, we're doing a silly thing. So I enjoy the to me, to you, alrighty, but I'll do it a couple more times just so that we can listen to the goofiness of it all. Before we go on with our lives. Let's see. So technically, strength up is pretty good to have. The problem is, I don't want to create strength up ones. I want to create a cylinder of strength up so I can make another. Yeah, that's not happening this way. Let's try this, and I want slow resist if I can. Most of these are strength up. There's agility up. I'd rather not waste the agility up either. Don't want strength up to go up to 100 on this one, which I guess demonstrably it's not likely to if I do this the way that I did last time. That 97 is a really good crystal. I want to keep it that way. So if I spread things out a little bit, I don't actually want the strength up to be that high. I don't want muscle up to be that high either, but I guess muscle up is better to be that high than most of these other options. This kind of stuff gets easier the more you have killed the same enemies over and over again. So maybe I will do this again when I have a better variety. The initial tension I only have on these cylinders. First attack I only have on that cylinder. Oh, here's a good point here. Do I have a muscle up? That's a good one right there. Muscle up. Almost already 200. This will make a good example. Actually, I think this way, when I say great, poor, poor, it means that as the engineer, he's likely to do great. Gentle and medium will not give me the result I want. And also there's the chance that I get a fever on Shulk. So I think this is probably what I wanted. I wasn't thinking about it the right way.
I'm all over that. To you, to me. All right, to you. There we go. All right, all right.
Because I just need him to hit muscle up. There we go. So it went up to 200%. Hey, this ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. So I became a muscle up too. And then I can take whatever's left over and turn it into a cylinder. So this cylinder is exclusively the refined ether up. I have other ether defense ups. So they're all pretty small potatoes. It's fine. This small bun of crystal with 97 agility up is pretty good for the consideration of what we're doing here. But anyway, that's essentially what that whole thing is for. I can put that muscle up on Ryan. Oh, he's already got muscle up. Let's see if any of these things... We got caravan gear. Not really amazing. Well, night vision's not doing much for him either. Oh, yeah, we got some good armor, so I can get some slots from this new stuff. Oh, yeah, we got this from the other guy, but it's not very good, and it comes with strength up too, which should be for Shulk. Eddie Greaves, topple resist, but it gives him more physical defense, which is what we're going for. And I can give him muscle up. 15 extra muscle for his physical defense to go up. Alright, and then we'll look at Shulk. Shulk can probably do better now. And give him a goofy looking hat. Sure. We'll give him some battle armor as well, because we're mostly going to be dealing with physical things. So the strength up is good for Shulk, because we're trying to use him as our DPS. And then 8. That is better. Most of what we're going to be wearing is going to be pretty bad anyway. Sure, we'll let him wear that. And then let's see, for the Monado, we can give him strength up. I thought we already had him with strength ups. Anything else just to give him movement speed? That would be interesting, as he's our party leader. Guess ether up would help his healing. I think that's the way that works. I'll let him wear this stupid hat, just because part of the experience of Xenoblade to have people end up wearing stupid equipment because it's just whatever rummage sale. Oh, I forgot you were up there. This is not where the stairs is. Yeah, no, it's bad. This is why I am overriding at least enough of it to make it shirtlessness. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but this game especially, like, I went the wrong way. I forgot where the stairs were in 2 streams. It's just like, I don't know. Even Xenoblade Chronicles X has pretty weirdly horrendous armor designs. But at least they also have fashion options, and they also have some really outlandish sci-fi options where you can take refuge in how weird everything is. Wait, this is where the person was. Get back here. Be still. I mean, I know what you're going for. How dare you be unkind to... They're not even tiny melons. They're just smaller melons. Watermelons. Cheryl is missing her son. Okay. That would be a problem. Tell me more. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure that this doesn't fall. That's better. And then I'll do the Door to Darkness after we're done consoling this bereaved parent. And then we'll throw some melons in her face. You can count on me, old lady. So let's see. A knife, a gun, and some armor. Alright then. Yeah, leave it to Shulk. Don't leave it to Ryan. No, I'm not trying to talk to you. No trading. We're redeeming. Let's see what we got here. And lights. See, I fixed my thumbnail or my hotkeys, my thumb keys. So let's see. We've got some. Wait, where did the other quests? We're gonna do the one in the military district first, because I don't know where that other one went. Also, that reminds me, if I go to the affinity chart, not the affinity chart, the heart to hearts. Yeah, we don't know any of those other ones in Colony 9 yet, so we have to wait to find out more conditions. Oh, you're up there. Is this the same deal as before? Didn't I already do something for you?
Oh, hi.
Emmy? Yeah, me again. I say you again. Yeah, you can help, Ryan. Yeah, this is the real reason to get as many quests as you can, because it gives you a targeted sort of looting to do. You get some more experience, you get some crystals, that kind of thing. It just gives you something to do while you're going through the place. How does stuffing yourself end up translating to Ether Defense up 3? Leave it to Shulk. Also, affinity points are gained every time you do quests. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk to you. Excuse me. Let's see. There's this one. What are you doing?
Hello.
Francoise? Oh, flowers. Oh no. Shulk, I think this is a little bit different than that. Oh, I have lots of dawn hydrangeas, so this is just going to be done already.
Hello.
Yeah, they'll be super resilient when the Mechon attack again. Good plan. Soil gauntlets. Alright. I mean to say, alrighty. To me. To you. Let's advance the time a little bit, because I know there was somebody else in this general area. And I'm sure there are also night quests. Yeah, there. I knew there was a day quest somewhere near here. I feel like the night quests will also be a little different. Oh, I was talking to that kid. Hey, Shulk. Oh no. Is it about the curry man? Oh, this is about Ryan. Oh man. That's awkward. Look at us here. I mean, obviously it's Ryan. But don't tell him that because he doesn't need to know that. A what? No, we didn't say cooler. We said hotter. And that has nothing to do with Ryan. Ryan is not cooler. Now see, cuter is completely different metric. These kids do not understand. See, Paula is saying the truth here, but that has nothing to do with the metric of cuteness or coolness. Also, Narine is saying something true here. Ryan's got a small brain. Correct. No, that's not. That's absolutely not true, Paula. I think this is also a true statement. Also true, big and scary. Many things can be true. Now, see, Ryan is too busy protecting Shulk, so he can't protect Paula. These children need an adjustment. Hmm. Yeah, I think it will. I think they deserve to laugh at you. Most of what you were saying was incorrect. Okay. Days plus 4? Demonstrate what friendship is. Oh, okay, we just need affinity. Okay. Get back here! Are we not? How? Our affinity is pretty fine. A good degree. Okay. Ass-faced children. No wonder they're fighting over something like this. There are so many other ways better to... I don't know. I will not be corrupting the youth further. Only slightly. Okay, so there's 2 quests here. I guess we'll be back after some friendshipping. When we are done shipping Ryan and Shulk. I think that would probably crush those 2's dreams. Okay. And King Squeeze? Oh my goodness, what a name. This colony is small enough that I don't think you should be getting into this kind of trouble, man. Leopold, this is you. Alright then, that's something alright. Let's talk to somebody else. Where even would we find this King Squeeze? Guess he's a daywalker, which is weird for a loan shark.
All right.
Sesame. 2 croaking brog bags. I'm sorry, what? Alright. Weird. We'll have to find King Squeeze. Then we can go on about our lives. Friday morning. Maybe he's more like a midnight guy? I don't know how specific some of these things get. Yeah, okay, he's over here at midnight. Yeah, I was right. He's a CD weirdo who only comes out at night. I just had the wrong time of night. What are you doing out there, man? Nope, that's not gonna get me through. Wait, had I ever met King Squeeze before? I thought there was a different guy out here. I'm gonna save it first, just as a precautionary thing. Oops. I don't think this is gonna be a weirdly complex task.
What's up?
What's up? Yeah, probably. Uh-oh. Wow, this is really seedy business here. Well, he's living up to his name. But, like, if he can't pay you back, then you can't get anything. You might be able to foreclose on his house, but I don't know. Oh man, we gotta break it to Leopold. There is a lot more going on here. This seems like a problem.
What's up?
I didn't mean to trade with you, Ragnus boots. Or red lettuce. Interesting. Why would I trade with you? Let's see if Sylvian is at all reasonable about this. Oh, are they both here? Okay, interesting.
Hello.
Rumbled. Top secret orders. Interesting. Let me see what Leopold has to say first. He's probably not going to believe me. Weird that we're having this conversation next to the people. That sounds problematic too. What? Poison? We're actually poisoning people now. What? This sounds stupid. I think I would do Sylveon's first. This seems stupider than I would have thought. I don't know how up and up she is though, so if hers turns out to be bad, then we'll do Leopold's stupid thing.
Hello.
Sounds like I just have to find a key item. Yeah, it's right here. And I think there's a hole in the Central Plaza fence now. For reasons that I can't possibly fathom. Whatever could have happened. Oh man, I feel ways about this.
Alley-oop.
Alley-oop. See. Well, at least we're confronting King Squeeze. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but it seems less dumb than the other plan. A really weirdly circuitous thingy to try to one-up the con seems like it's gonna backfire. What do you have to say for yourself, Rosa? Why would you say that, man?
What's up?
Interesting. That's true. It is Leopold's fault. I don't feel like he's learned anything. But, you know, oh, Zero. Was that always the case? I don't think he's gonna learn anything. Oh, okay, the financial planning. There was two concurrent quests. Quark boots. I think we'll work with that. Kindly buzz off. Let's look at the affinity chart to see how this looks. Dastardly duo. Awkward and complicated. Weird. Yeah, it's your fault for being a critic. How is that supposed to work? I don't know about that, man. That seems bad for everyone. Technically speaking, the caterpillar poison is a much more difficult way to progress the quest. I don't know. Say weird nonsense. I almost kind of want to see how this zany, goofy nonsense works out. Or doesn't. Leopold will learn nothing. I think he will learn even less this way. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is gonna be stupid. And that's all the quests for around here anyway. Go to Tephra Cave. Caterpillars are near the entrance anyway. Shulk and Ryan need some toughening up anyway. Through combat, not side quests. Or exploration even. That would be stupid. Only problem here is that there is the named Caterpillar. We'll just not get its attention. We'll just mess with this one. One at a time. Oh, we do have to start battle. Or Ryan's not gonna do anything. There's some poison. There's a lot of caterpillars, so this should be fine. Oh, he was still facing me. Let's not lose our heads, though. But that's not a good result. Mini Caterpillar. I'm sure we can get this guy easily from behind. There we go. What a bunch of jokers. Technically, the named Caterpillar can also give me the loot I'm looking for. But let's not. He said, get a job, everyone. Great job, everyone. There's some more poison. If I get all the small ones out of the way, then what I can do is I can try to kill the big one, and if I fail, I'll just respawn at the entrance and get the small caterpillars again. Cellar Bugworm. What a strange name. You didn't topple him? Oh, the healing put me over the top on the aggro. Whoops. Oh, you got a break anyway. Yeah, engage. Got him. Well, that just means that I killed the thing that I wasn't planning on killing. Alright, let's see if we can kick back and relax. Actually, I might not even need a hotkey for this one to work. Yeah, that's fine. Although you can't see the story. Oh, it's hiding up my sleeves. Oh, I guess we can kind of see. Alright, that's fine. Let's see, there are some more caterpillars a little further in. Oh, these are brogs. I'm supposed to be getting brog stuff. That's fine, I can... Well, no. I don't want to overinvest in other quests and then not want to end up changing it back. I do feel like this one, as the more laborious version of what I'm doing, will probably have the more satisfying outcome. Sometimes it's not the case, but usually it will be. Get in there, Shulk. Whoops. Oops, I went too far. I wonder if that crystal will be any good. Anyway, same deal. We'll take out the small ones first. Without alerting the big one. There we go. We got the poison. We're going back to Colony 9. We're going to the Ether Light. Don't know if Leopold will be here. Or do I need to take it to King Squeeze already? Oh, okay. Yeah, this might be a really stupid everything, like I originally noticed. We'll see. I'm willing to go out on a limb because of the limb we've already gone out on.
What's up?
What's up? Get on your bike. That's a weird way to phrase whatever's happening here. Alright, I guess I did the thing. Weird. Alright, Leopold. See if Sylvain has anything to say. That's weird. Okay.
Yes?
What a stupid idea, Leopold. I actually improved relations with the colony this way. This sounds awful. What is wrong with you? Ranger shoes. Different shoes. Slightly different shoes, both utterly worthless in the long run. Oh, what the heck? Got revenge, endless love. Accomplices, question mark? What? I don't know about this. What? And we got Francois involved. What the heck? Yeah, Emmy doesn't like her direct report, Miller. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't think I care enough to untangle these people's weird behaviors. let's go back to our cave where we belong. I should have directly traveled into the cave, but I did not. Get in there, Shulk. I'm only messing with these guys because if I get more of those bun of crystals, I might have a good demonstration for the gem furnace. More crystals. Now, some of the crystals are probably also on like a range of how well they work out. And you can pretty well coast on just backslashing things a lot of the time. Take a look around. There's those brogs I need to mess up. But let's see what else is around. An iron bunnive. Wet hair. Astonishing. Let's see about our, whoops, not our skill trees. Look at our arts. Oh, okay, we haven't looked at this screen since we picked up the Monado arts. Okay, so backslash is at its maximum permitted level at the moment, anyway. I think Stream Edge is also something you want to have a lot of because it'll let you do more. Actually, no. I think I'm gonna hang off on that because I think there's actually a better option. Blood Edge is pretty good for how quickly you can use it and lower defense. I don't know that I would pump a bunch into it, but it does help with everybody else's stuff. Because the thing is that Stream Edge being available faster isn't going to make Ryan able to use Wild Down that much faster. Oh, well, he's on 21 seconds. I will think about it. Which one of these is he not using? Oh no, it's 8. It's only 7 that show on screen at a time. Let's see, whoops. Not what I wanted. 29 seconds. I think Shulk actually has a faster break art that works better with Slit Edge. But I'm gonna keep that to myself. I'm gonna improve Slit Edge as a result. Just for now. Slit Edge also dovetails pretty nicely with whenever... Oh yeah, see the named monster that was here is not here. I think that's because it has its own... No, I killed it, and it doesn't always respawn, is what I think that is. I'm pretty sure that I killed it before, It sounds like he says, get a job, everyone. Not good job, get a job, everyone. Good. Broken Brog Bag. I still need another one, right? Nope, I have 2. Which means... What am I doing with this again? Oh, I take it to Sesame. Why? Oh, Sesame is doing something weirdly, shady for reasons I'm not clear on. Man, what a bunch of chokers. More wet hair. That is very weird, guys. Let's see. What was I finding there? I am going to, since I am here, collect these quests and whatever collectibles I find along the way, and then I'll go to Sesame. No sense in wasting the trip since we're already here. I will say that being overleveled, whether by combats or anything else, does make it more pleasant to traverse hostile territory like this, instead of being stopped every, like, 2 seconds, because here's an enemy that's a higher level than you. I think these will just be generic combat missions, so it's good to have them. Oh, okay, this one is actually going to that place. What makes strange machines different from Mechon? I think we're being racist against machines. Although things turns nasty, you can always jump into the lake. That's exactly what we did to get to Colony 9 faster. Leather top, leather bottoms. Leave it to Shulk. Oh, there's more. Arachno silk. Oh, that's part of our stream title. We are not arachnophobia sensitive in this game. We are definitely not gonna help anyone with that. Sixth kid, what are you doing? Wow. Okay then. From worker Arachno. That sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. Don't let me down. That's a really weird request, man. I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, there is somebody else here that needs some talking. And then I can go finish the quests that I have for polishing off. This one's probably fighting generic things. Kneecap rocks. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I already have those. This is a collection quest. Got some money.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Bright figs. I'm sorry, is this for the Defense Force or for you? Okay. I believe you. I already have many of those. I probably should have checked to see if the Collectopedia already had those or not. Did have the figs. Don't know if I don't remember what the last thing was. Yeah, it was really humid even late at night. I made the mistake of stepping out I guess about an hour ago, or not an hour ago, 2 hours ago, and I regretted it instantly. I actually have not been keeping track of the rewards I'm getting from the Collectopedia. It was kneecap rocks. Did I already have those? Yeah, unfortunately, I think that's the last nature thing. So I need to get another one. I could have used this to find me the kneecap rock instead of wandering, fumbling aimlessly. Broken pincers. What, like from a crabble? Yep, from a crabble. Do you?
Hi.
Frog smelling salts. From a noble frog. Cool. Anyway, that should be enough of that. We can check on the guy who went to the bay. Whoops, wrong way. To the cylinder storage. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, okay. Quest complete. Excellent. I don't have to go back.
Hello.
Yeah, what's your deal? Oh, okay. Even Ryan knows what we're talking about here. Villa Lake. Or Villia Lake. Okay. That's, something. Whatever you say, man. Near the collapsed path. Alright, let's see if Sesame is available. Not at the moment. But we can fix that. Also see if the gems we got match. Let's see, can I sort by... not really the way I wanted to. Try attributes. So muscle. So the other way you could do this, I have this 93. I can get muscle up 39, 28. Hold on. So here's 98, and here's up to 191%. I should be able to get a reasonable cylinder sides. We're going to go with Shulk and Rhine, because I think this should get me strong flames more often, and maybe the fever will help.
I'm all over that. Alrighty.
He's all over that.
Alrighty. To me.
All we have to do is get it to... There you go. We got muscle up to 200.
To me. Nice one.
And as long as none of the other ones go above 100,
To you. There we
then I get to
go.
keep the cylinder.
There we go.
Although I think I only get to keep one. So I might keep the strength up because strength is more important. Because I think you have to get the meter on the side higher, which Ryan is not going to help me do. And then I can keep more cylinders. That's a different thing. I don't think ether defense up is going to be that important, especially for a low grade. I'll take the strength up, and it gives me the strength up as a cylinder. But basically doing this is not super significant anyway, considering Well, there's a strength up 95. I can do... Hold on, actually. Strength. All it really takes is a really high strength on... So here's 97 and... Oh, okay. It was only really high because I was adding 26 to 69. I understand. I'm a dumb, but that's fine. But if you end up with, for example, let's see if I have an agility. So that's a 10, 25, 36, 5. So let's see, if I can add these up, that's at 100. I want, there you go, 99 and also 97. I can get an agility up, and then whatever these other ones do, I really don't care.
I'm all over that. To you.
So,
There we go. Awesome. To you. To me.
oh, because it's spread out a lot, this might actually not work.
Alrighty. There we go.
It's more of a...
Alrighty. There we go. Awesome. To you. To me.
The average would have been better.
Alrighty. There we go.
I think we might have messed up.
Alright. Good job.
Dang. Footloose. Let's see if I remember that. There you go. I remember hotkeys sometimes. Muscle up is a bigger one, but I think I want more strength up to have more strength up cylinders. So technically, yeah, see, these ones would already make 100, but the goal is not to make 100. The goal is to come close to 100. Like, without actually getting there. So you can see how I messed up. The strong flame will boost the specific ones at random. The gentle flame will boost, or the average flame will boost everything a little bit. And the gentle flame will increase the level on the side, which determines how many cylinders I get to take. So by having too many different skills in the mix, it prevented me from getting the outcome I was looking for. I don't think I really like most of what we've got here for gem refinement. Technically speaking, those tension ups could work together, but I don't think they'll get what I need, especially not at my current affinity level. Is he out at daytime? Probably not the crack of dawn. I gotta go with let's go with 10. Sesame should be active by now. No? Wait, what's this? Oh wait, am I friendly enough with Ryan? I don't know what their metric is, but it might be different from like getting to a new threshold. Okay, so that's weird and stupid, but whatever. Guess if I want to know how to get Sesame to show up, I can go to the affinity chart. I can look at colony 9, find, let's see, Sesame, between 1800 and 600. I don't know, for personally, I don't think toastiness is the issue. It's the humidity. The humidity just makes things unpleasant and swampy. I mean, what? I didn't say that. You gotta be careful about that stuff. That said, a dry heat is also not good in general, or dry heat can sneak up on you. I don't know about swampy buns. We're not entertaining the specifics scenario. There's a lot of things. You know what? I am not saying anymore. I have given you enough fuel for the imagination. Betty. What are we doing to Betty now?
Hello.
I don't want to talk to you! Desiree, I fixed your watch. Oh yeah, I didn't actually use the amiibo for the day. Not that it's gonna do much. I should get some AP. A tiny amount of AP. Oh, SP, okay. Weird, so it's just a randomized amount. Possibly just for any... Okay. I sure hope that scales, because if it doesn't, you basically... You're slightly better than fighting really weak beginning game enemies. Oh, this is weird. Huh. That gave me items for the area that I'm in. Huh. So you should use this when you're looking for your Collectopedia. I guess we've learned something. Anyway, we will change the time, make it daytime. That should be where Emmy is. Or, sorry, Betty. Oh, right, Betty with the flowers. I don't look the type, you're right. Sealed package. Has do not open written on it. Okay. Turn to Sesame, who is of course asleep. Alright, the trick to any kind of heat-related thing is stay cool, hydrate, and, you know, airflow. Whether that's air conditioning or just a good old-fashioned fan. I always have the fan running when I'm doing the puppet show, because I need good lighting for it, and the lighting heats up the environment immediate to where I am pretty well, regardless of the outside conditions. So just be mindful of that. We're gonna go to at 18. I think he should be right in front of us. There we go. Quests are a lot easier when there's no choice involved. Critical up. What is it now? Tell me. You can help too, Ryan. Oh yeah, that's just a generic thing. There's a lot of generic canned lines for when you're doing quests. Are we extorting people? This is not like the last job. Okay, I already have them, so whatever. Strength up 3 is good. Always love a quest that's already done. Kenny Rohan. Okay. I'm gonna have to look at the affinity chart for Kenny. Probably another Daywalker. At 2100 to 1800. That doesn't leave him a lot of... Alright, whatever. I don't know what he does the rest of the day. Hey Kenny, some shady types want me to shake you down. Hope you're alright with it. It actually makes it weird that I talk to Kenny normally already.
What is it?
Sure. Don't mess up. Do not open and handle with care. Then I gotta go back to Sesame. Why is it not? I have a bunch of quests. Ow. Oh, it just says call me resident. Oh, Sesame is active at this time. That's helpful. Sesame, please tell me what we're doing. I don't need to break people's thumbs unless I know it's for a good cause. I'm sure it was.
All right.
What did the crabble shells have to do with anything? Hooray, quest done. Strength of 3 is a good reason to have it.
All right.
Oh, okay. We're not ready for the last part of the plan, which is weird, but whatever. Alright, we can go back to what we're supposed to be doing. Let's make sure there's nothing weird quest-wise. I could remember how to navigate menus. Let's see. Okay, these are very non-specific where I need to go. I'm trying to make them better friends, but that's a really specific thing. Days plus 4 is a pretty advanced gem, but also it's just a days enhancer. So wind vangs, Tefra Cave, Tefra Cave, Tefra Cave, Tefra Cave. Good. Oh, it's an agreement. We can continue on our way. So I don't think we have anything we need to be doing around there. We'll start here in case I end up finding that collectible in the vicinity. You see, the cellar bug isn't here this time. In later games, they would actually make little landmarks that match up with the unique monster. So you can just make them show up again on demand, and they just won't show up until you ask them to. Which is a pretty interesting way to make it so that it doesn't get annoying. But anyway, that's beside the point. We can actually go along our way. Alley-oop. Wow. Ryan, are you okay over there? Shin newt. Only about a little over 90 minutes before we start getting on our way ish. Okay, there's some guys down there. Let's take the scenic route to see what we can see while we're appreciating our sights. Looks like there's a lot of stuff to go murdering down here. Oh yeah, here's an ether crystal deposit. These are good for making your gems out of, because they will They will have the same family of skills in general. You can accumulate lots of them. Let's actually make sure I use my strength ups like this. Strength up 3 will make me even stronger. Quick step is not amazing, but I don't think I have anything else in the vicinity of what he's looking for. These U gems are stuck in there. Can't get anything else besides them. I think HP up being a percentage is actually pretty good instead of looking to put on all the muscle. Although this muscle is better than one of the muscles I'm already using. Where's the other? Okay, they're both 15. So in this case, I get an extra 3. It's good I checked. So let's see, we've got Crabbles. Oh, there is a solid Kronev Crabble. I think he will be attracted to me trying to murder Crabbles. I should murder the Crabbles away from him. Crabblestone. Broken pincers is what I was looking for. Now, I don't think I will attract attention myself. Oh, I did. Okay. Be that way. Let's try to remove some of these guys. So this is what teamwork is. I'm gonna try to break it so we can do a topple. Oh, he resisted it. Fair enough. I don't think it's going to be more effective against a Crabble, but it's just a big attack. Power of the Monado. Might as well get something out of my talent gauge. Alright, I should be able to. Okay, be that way. It's been warning me. That's why I have the backup. How come the other Joy-Con isn't worn out? Anyone? Oh wow, that's a weird looking foreground with the exclamation point in front of its eye. Got some nice armor. Typically, beating a named monster will give you a direct rare chest with lots of nice loot in it. Answer. Oops, I missed the backslash. Alright, it really doesn't matter. My backslash is too powerful for Vang to avoid dying immediately. Shulk, I think you should probably reevaluate your definition of win. It's fine. It's not going to hurt anybody except for the Vangs. Kind of hard to figure out your bearings with monsters that are this high up. Also, I guess the range of my art. Might as well just get it to show itself. Okay, there's a noble Brog. Go for that. don't remember if we agreed to get certain items off of it.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I think it is an item. So we may need multiple attempts to get some of the things around here. Must go shorter. I think that one is... There you go. At least I didn't screw up my emotions forever. I mean, what? That's not a thing. I feel very normal about shorts. Oh, there's Arachno. Oh, whoops. You can see they have a little sound wave above their heads. It means that the thing that tracks their attention is that I was walking around very quickly around them. Get in there. Hopefully I can get the silk they're looking for. Oh, that's jaw. So, if I am slower, they should not be attracted to battle me unless I go really fast. Which can be a little tricky with weak analog like this.
We win. Who else wants some?
But it lets you get a sneak attack if they're not already drawn to battle with you. I do think that learning to abuse this sort of thing is really important, but it's also giving you a really bad, like, feel for how the game goes. So you'll be in kind of trouble later on.
What the?
Oh no.
Look at the emblem. They're traders from Colony 6. No wonder it's been so long since the last delivery.
Ryan, their injuries.
They weren't made by no Mechon. It was probably the monsters that live here. Man, that's grim. I don't want to go like this. Not even killed by Mechon, just some monsters in a cave.
They probably had families. Children.
Maybe. It wouldn't surprise me. But why'd you say that?
Oh, no reason. Ryan, shouldn't we return them to the Bionis?
Huh? Oh, right. What's born from the Bionis is returned to the Bionis. That's the way of the Homs.
And how will we do that? Do you have a flute to play? Oh, do we just put them in a water hole?
That was
Do we
way
send their
harder than I thought it
fireflies?
would be. I'm just about ready to collapse.
Let's take a rest. If the monsters in here killed all these traders, we need to be at our best.
Yeah, but they
I'm
didn't
wide
even have
awake, so I'll
names.
take first watch.
Thanks, man.
We have
The
names
nap will do me good.
and faces.
Shulk, my turn.
Awake already?
Didn't sleep a wink. Oh, I still feel like I just did one of Vanguard's drills.
Okay, then what's the deal with the watch?
Why do you think the Mechon attacked? Are we just food to them? Or what? Did we do something wrong?
Yes, Ryan, you did everything wrong.
Between the Bionis and the Mechonis. I wonder if it's anything to do with that.
Probably.
It's hard to believe that living things are just a source of energy for machines. There has to be another reason.
Mechon killed Fiora.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll never forgive them. I don't care what their reason is.
When it happened, the Monado showed me that Fiora was in danger, but I couldn't save her.
It's not your fault. Just because the Monado showed you some future, that don't mean you could do anything about it. You did great. You fought them off. I couldn't have done that.
It's true. You can only topple people after a break.
You know, I've been thinking about it. Why you can use the Monado, I mean. Dixon told me. You're a survivor from the Monado expedition team that went out 14 years ago. There was a blizzard or something, and your mum and dad died. And then Dixon found you and brought you back.
That sounds right. I was pretty young, so I don't really remember anything.
Is that why you do it? Why you're always helping Dixon with his research and trying to figure out the Monado?
Maybe. Part of me does see it as something to remind me of my mum and dad. But
Because he's a nerd!
if it really is the sword that the Bionis used to kill the Mechonis, like in the legend, I want to work out its secret. That's the real reason.
Freaking nerd.
I've got it. You were chosen by the Monado.
What?
I think he was just close to it.
Don't you see?
Chosen.
Not even Dunban can handle it.
Swords.
It ain't chance that you can and he can't. I'll take the next watch. You get some rest.
Okay, I'll try. Night, Ryan.
No, we're basically sitting where those guys were killed anyway. I don't know that this is necessarily going to help.
Do you wish to change it?
Eh?
The
Yes, I wish to
future-
change his stupid hat.
It is every man's desire to change the future. Is that
Alright,
not
a little
so?
bit sexist, but whatever.
Even if
And a
everything is
generalization.
predestined, will you not oppose it? The Monado is now in your hands. The Monado will grow with you. If you can find the true Monado, the future is yours.
Oh, so this is the fake Monado? Man, we should start over then.
Shulk. Shulk.
Ryan!
Oh no, arachnophobia. That's a lot. Man, that's big.
Shulk. Shulk.
Oh man.
What are you
Oh
planning?
hey, look, arachnophobia. This is an awful lot of them.
Okay, Ryan. Now it's right time. Eat this.
Yeah, that's it. A director, Arachno.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. Eat that. All right, I'll ring up. Time for a chain attack. Let's do this.
Do a chain attack. I should have watched my positioning though. It's still my strongest art. And hammer beat. Bone upper. Oh, war swing. That'll work on all these guys around us. Cool. Didn't give me a link, but whatever. Oh wow, we messed up everybody around. Getting that shulk. Yeah, it's a pretty good attack, even if it's not
Ryan.
super effective on anything but Mechon.
It looked like you were having a nightmare.
Really?
Yeah, about spiders.
The Monado is now in your hands.
Thank you, Dream Voice.
The Monado will grow with you.
I'm sure we'll remember you in
If
about
can
80
find
hours.
The true Monado, the future is yours.
Power is yet unknown.
The true Monado. Was I dreaming?
What's with you? We'd better get a move on.
You got an eye condition. Yeah, that's a problem.
It wasn't a dream. Was it a vision? What should I do? I could tell Ryan, but I don't know.
Yeah, Ryan, you're gonna be spider guts, spider juice. That'll help. Probably should tell him instead of not telling him, but you know, what do I know? Officer, as long as they don't make sounds, I can get a back attack on him. Oh yeah, Ryan is getting a lot of attention from enemies all over the place. Who's everyone, Shulk? It's just you, me, and Ryan. Let's do a train attack. That'll be fun. Back attack. Oh, that was the last enemy, so it didn't even matter. Ryan doesn't even get a turn. Got arachno crystals. Got some arachno silk finally. Not more silk though. Could really use more silk. Oh, there's a lot of collectibles in here. A lot of insanity events. Oh, there's some arachnos. This one's a lot stronger. Anyone? Now, if I was stronger, higher leveled, I think even if I... Oh, that one just took it out in one hit. I wouldn't attract any attention, no matter how quickly I walk through a place.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
What a bunch of jokers.
We got through that pretty good. Who else wants some?
Silk? Good, some silk. We are the best. Taking on unfortunate wildlife can't defend itself. There we go, got the silk. I hope I didn't throw away that jaw, but it wasn't what I was looking for, so it didn't really matter. Cool. How are we doing on quests? There's a few more things going on around here. Interesting how they show us some things on the map that we probably shouldn't be able to see. Whatever. Now I have to go around. I thought I could just walk up that. Fine. We'll go around. How did I not already go this way? Ah, that's the locket I was looking for, maybe? Nope, that's the armor. Tatty armor. How are we doing for our quests here? I don't know that I'm good enough for that. Emmy wants to talk. Lost pendant is somewhere around here. One more broken pincer. One frog smelling sock. Selling the salt. Man, a Brog sock would be something, wouldn't it? Cool. This looks joyous.
What on Bionis are those?
Monsters' egg sacs, I think.
Egg
But
sacs.
it looks like there are mechon parts inside as well.
That is a little weird.
What kind of monsters are they?
Probably some type of arachno. Ryan, get back!
Oh man. Dang it, Ryan.
No. If that vision comes true, then Ryan, I've got to find him.
I need him because he's my tank. And he's doing a lot of the heavy lifting in our battle. Down types. So if I run near these pods, they will wake up and probably try to destroy me. Question is, can I actually kill one in one hit? Nope. Alright, it hatched. Alright, well, we won't. Also, they're too weak. They're much weaker than the pods they came out of. That's actually hilarious. It doesn't matter. There's some mineable crystals. These ones I feel like will be stronger. Dang it, I was going too fast. I really do need Ryan. Pull his weight.
You things don't give up, do ya?
Ryan!
Ready to do it like a party.
If I can get up there, I should be able to reach him.
I'll have you guys know that you're interfering with my exploration and stuff. And gathering of things. Crawlies. Gluttonous Eugen. Well, I'm definitely going to need some help for that. But I'm also going to collect some doodads. Oh, there's a thing I was looking for. Hey, Ryan's fine. Ryan wants me to find things. Ooh, what? A greedy arachno? That's pretty greedy of you. Yeah, this doesn't really work with just Shulk. There's no division of labor in battle. That for lizards. Yeah, I'm kind of staying focused on task. I'm not getting bogged down in senseless battles. Instead, I'm getting bogged down in senseless, finding stuff. It's right here. Gotta have the stuff. I can't really see any collectibles, but that doesn't mean the contrast isn't bad. Oh look, some ether crystals. Ryan will be so happy I didn't save him for these. I'm a little surprised there's not more stuff. A warehouse. Interesting. Alright, fine. There's nothing here. I'll go save Ryan. He moves at the speed of JRPG, which is to say he's in no danger until I flip the event flag to go see him. Means I can go the opposite direction. No, I can't, because there's nowhere to go. Weird. I need my tank back. He keeps me alive. And I kinda help him.
Where are
This looks like the place.
There's too many of them. I kill one and 10 more pop up.
Maybe you should try not being here.
Right, no! Not that way! Ryan! Shoot!
Man, Shulk, you're doing a bang-up job of helping him avoid this.
Ryan!
We can change the future.
The power of the Monado.
Almost like the Monado art that I don't use in Smash Brothers. Probably should. But I think it has a different name.
Glad one of us figured out these things would try and ambush. Let's do this, Shulk. Right.
Yeah, let's do this, Shulk. See if I can upgrade any things before we get going. So those will be good. I want more chain links for sure. Chain link fence. I don't think. Oh yeah, the AP awarded. That's a good thing to be going for. And I want arts. I want to check my arts. It doesn't actually tell me what this new ability I earned was. It's a mysterious thing. I can make Slit Edge better. I think we will. And Wild Down is what I was planning, but I don't know. I don't know anything about a Bone Upper. Fills the talent gauge. You can spam it, which will let him use. What is his talent again? Oops. Mad Taunt. Individual target. Accumulates aggro. Okay, I understand. But it's not very exciting. Hammer beat, circle, or swing. That's not very much. Anything. Talent gauge refills over time with rage. Aura burst will remove an aura. I don't think Ryan will actually use guard shift. He's a little too hands-on. You can't go wrong with more Bone Upper at the moment. Lets him do what he does more regularly. Alright, let's do battle. Now new art learnt. Shield. During battle, the party will be able to see in advance what dangers that await. So this is when the visions become a game mechanic. And it tells you what the attacker is going to do. And that does a lot of damage. Arachno Crush. And it will happen in 12 counts. Red is physical, purple is ether, and white is talent art. I think this is what Shield works on specifically. There must be at least one block in the party age to warn somebody. And if you warn them, they'll use an art. Okay. A new future is born by changing the future in your favor. This is not really explaining the Monado shield, though. There it is. A monster's talent arts can only be blocked by using shield. Which is not totally true. Actually, what you can do is you can make them unable to perform the action. So if you topple them, that'll change the future too. Or if you reassign aggro, it'll use it on Ryan, who will probably survive it better. If the party leader is Ryan, tell Shulk to use shield. If the party leader is Shulk, activate Monado and use shield. The only problem here is that it takes the talent gauge for Shulk to use that, so you kind of need to sit on shield in cases where talent arts will mess you up. The other thing, though, that they're not saying, that took me a long time to figure out and understand, this is Arachno Crush 1. So in order to block that, you need an equivalent or higher level of shield. It means I need to put a bunch of AP into shield. Otherwise, Monado shield isn't going to do any good as the enemies get stronger. And that will kill Shulk, because I pissed everybody off. Let me redirect it to Ryan. So I changed the future, but now he's going to use it on him. But I can use this on... Oh, we're both... Oh, it worked on everybody. That's good to know. Oh, I'm not able to move. The Arachno Silk did that. Oh, I'm targeting something so that I won't get any ability to hit anything. Focus our efforts, and then I'll use the chain attack on the Queen. Oh, is she making more pods? Alright. So this way I can make a Queen topple. That's a blue art. We'll just renew the break. That's generally the best use of our chain attack is to force a status ailment that will work for what we're trying to do. So she's gonna use Arachno Crush on him, but I just took the attention away by doing that. But if I use Guard or Shields, it works on all of us, and it's gonna change the future anyway. Can you topple it? Oh, not fast enough. Lay tribute. Oh, she turned before I could get what I wanted out of that. Ah, she turned. Oh, did we win?
Looks like the Monado works on more than just...
I didn't even notice she was about dead.
That's pretty awesome.
Pretty awesome.
I just realized something.
Huh?
The future I see, it isn't set. I think it's more like a warning.
A warning?
Yeah, I could have warned you, bud.
A warning
But I
about
didn't.
what will happen. What will happen if I don't do anything? Or if I can't do anything? So I can use this power to change the future.
Change the
That's exactly
future.
what I intend to do.
You've got my vote. And if you really can do that, I think Fiora would have liked it too.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get moving. We nearly.
Yeah,
hit
too
the
bad you
Bionis
suck in changing that future. I'll kill you! Alright, well, cut fluid. Palatable. Alright, so you can block the talent arts of different levels. Must be the same level or higher, so you need to keep shield leveling up. Otherwise, it's not going to do a good job against things that might be better. Which is kind of rough. Oh, now we can use skill links. So if we have affinity, we can take advantage of each other's skills. So, what that looks like is I can use 2 different skills as a result of affinity with Ryan. I can... Well, he doesn't have any square skills, so I can't get any of his. I can take circle skill, which will give me more max HP, 5%. And that's just because we're friends. I don't have any circle skills to share from Shulk. I can share medium equipment or kind encouragement. So there you go. Because he can already use medium equipment from his own skills. Alright, let's look at our arts. So, whoops. If I take shield, I don't have enough AP to level it up. But it looks like it won't show me what I can do with it. I need some more AP. Anyway, here we are. We ran pretty far. Actually no. It's just the floor doesn't show where we could go. I want to move ahead only to get the next oh, that's weird. That's just to make sure we couldn't just walk out of here. I thought there were ways bosses could stop us from leaving anyway. I want to get the next landmark so that I can fast travel to it without having to come all the way back. Still technically inside Tephra Cave. The big world! Big as Bionis. And crawling with arachnos. Also, there's a Mechonis.
Wow. No matter how many times I see this, I never get used to it.
On the other side of those clouds.
Yep. It's our enemy. Mechonis.
Our
Enemy. That's fine. Bye, little dude. I'm sure he's nice. Sinister. That's cool. We didn't know that guy. He didn't even have a face. Not like this guy who has a face. That's part of the problem. Oh, he fixed his face. His face is no longer black. Anyway, chapter 4 already. But we aren't quite done with our quests from earlier. I just wanted to be able to fast travel here.
Bionis shin,
Then this must be its kneecap, right?
Yeah, I need a kneecap rock.
which means Colony 6 is up ahead.
What it really means is we're almost to the Bionis knee,
Great.
where the
Have a good
Gower
time.
plains are. Which is just amazing. We will enjoy being there a lot. Can't view this one. A weather flyer. Right with you, Shulk. Tiny one. Anyway, did we get a... We did not get a fast travel here. Okay, I gotta keep going until I get the fast travel. I thought the exit of the cave would have been one. Oh, hey man. Oh, I got toppled. Why, thanks. We win! Let's not lose our heads, though. Arm bunnets, they don't seem to want to fight on contact. Shiny. This is a new thing to the definitive edition, I believe. As in, when it came to Switch. Not when it came to Switch 2. We'll poke it and see what happens. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm glad we listened and aren't going to be dangerous. Oh man, we just vaporized. Place sounds an awful lot like Tefra Cave. Oh, I'm not allowed to jump off the cliff. I can't believe it. That's a really specific thing to do to people. Probably because it would mess up with our location and fast travel. The knock on Archsage. I've been waiting. Past futures. Sagest of sages, you don't say. No backsies. Please bring along. So basically, every time we get a party member, it will expand what we can do. This is the time attack mode, which has some strange, mostly useful as cosmetic rewards. But yeah, as you continue on, you get more things you can do. You can see the items. There's mask, glasses. They are, yeah, whatever. No time for window shoppers. You can battle with your party or you can party as prescribed. I think they're the same challenges though. Like Humble Beginnings or Humble Beginnings where you are required to play as Ryan. And it sets your level automatically. Just to say that we are not a high enough level to do Humble Beginnings. This one. But we can use the predetermined levels. Give it a try. But like I said, I have no idea how to play as Ryan. So this might go badly.
For so-called starters.
So we can still try. But also, I'm not expecting a lot.
Righty. Time to rumble,
Crashing time! Everyone, do your best. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right?
And there's no bone upper, I don't know what to do. Well, it's not good because now Shulk has the aggro. And then they come in waves. Oh, now there's Armu. Let's see here. Apple. And... well, that's not what I wanted. Well, never mind. That's not where I would have put that. I was too late. I was just like Ryan. So this is what powering up. See, he just did a lot of damage, which meant my guard watch was meaningless. Wave 3 is over here. Didn't topple, huh? Topple. And let's see. Oh, his talent gauge isn't full, so... okay, there's Air Slash. That didn't work out anyway. Oh, I didn't use the aura attack. Yeah, see, Shock did most of that. I don't know that I contributed much at all. Also, I don't recognize some of the arts in question here. If you get good rank, you get rewards. Hey.
Is new high score! Yay!
Okay.
Here is little something.
I got a reward anyway. Okay, I got what we were looking for then. From that. I need to reread that. So if I look at... Okay, I needed an A or better, and I did. Somehow. Oh, this one's S or better to get a bunch of stuff that I think is for Shulk. These are expensive. But I already got the exotic sets. But I didn't get the bourgeois set. Oh, you can also get gems. Interesting. But if I want to get these things for Shulk, I would need to be better at stuff. Oops. I don't think we're gonna do any more right now. That's basically how that goes. Let's look at the equipment though. The equipment I think doesn't have any real value. Exotic glasses. I mean, it's light. Not good for defense. I think I will. I'll have him shirtless, but he is going to be wearing these glasses. Okay, it's a resort style. That's his style now. We have better... Oh, he's got like a weird little shirt thing. Interesting. I don't think I want him wearing that. What about a little watch? Okay. What about his pants? They're like little boxer shorts. Interesting. And see, these are sandals. He can wear sandals with his robot pants. See if we've got any better pants. Interesting. I don't think we're gonna go that far. I like the idea of the robot pants. And then none of these work on Shulk. Those are only for Ryan. Only Ryan gets to be beautiful! Everybody else, look at Ryan. He's drawing the aggro. I actually really need you to give me the... Oh, there's some stuff together. Wow, a lot of stuff together. I guess it really is time-based, and we spent a while in there. That guy will attack us on sight. Light Wisp. I don't think I actually got the kneecap rock I was looking for. Check though. Oh, we did. Only one. Well, we finished the whole thing. Attack +2. Now, is attack plus better than warrior quizzes? Let's look at... Okay, so it increases the maximum damage, so that's actually technically higher than attack plus, but the attack plus and the strength up are pretty limited. Although I think attack plus is limited to weapons. It's a weapon gem, so I can actually shuffle things around a little bit and get the effects of all of them at the same time. But yeah, if I stack it all, it makes it more pronounced. And then, oh right, I wanted to check those creases. Those... Yeah, these are boots. Oh, that is powerful. Plus 43 physical defense. That's intense. Let's see if that makes, I kind of like these boots against his, silly, shirtlessness with the glasses. Anyway, there's gotta be a fast travel soon. I wonder if it'll be, like, basically all the way to the next area. Oh, landmark led pass. Good. Now I can go back to what we were doing, because we have some unfinished business. Doing some quests. Can we take on Gluttonous Eugen? I'm sure we can, right? Jill, don't scream like that. It's unbecoming. Pretty strong. So it's gonna hit me hard, which means I need to not attract some attention for just a little bit, because Ryan can handle that better than Shulk can. Oh, I accidentally healed him. I wanted to heal Shulk. That's not good. I'm gonna avoid drawing attention to myself for a little bit. Oh crap. Damn it. Of course I drew aggro when Ryan was unable to move. All because I didn't heal myself. I want to do some weak guys first. Always a chance to improve before taking on your real adversary. And I attract attention of everybody around. Although Ryan's going to be doing that a lot too. So once we're level 20, we can take on another Archsage thingy. Good. Some more questing. Broken pincer. Actually, let's see how we're doing on our bonus equipment that we have stored up. Oh, that's quite a bit. We're actually getting closer to 20. So we're at 14 from our level ups alone. So I will put us back to that after we take out that Brog. At least until I decide that playing with expert mode is silly. Did we learn new arts because of our level? Or was that because of our most recent level up? I got Air Slash for Shulk. Oh, Sword Drive. This was one that was in the time trial. Yeah, this is a very powerful hit. It's just a strong attack, which, you know, might be a good thing to have because stupid do fight good. So having more bone upper would mean more aggro taking by what's his face? 90 seconds. That's a low DPS after all. It's just pretty strong for stuff like chain attacks. And it's a red art. We'll save up. We'll finish with bone upper before I commit to anything else. Air Slash. Side attack may inflict slow. Yeah, that's a pretty strong art too. And it recharges pretty fast. So yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Instead of improving Stream Edge, Air Slash is much faster, so we can get more topples on. So, Air Slash is probably where I'm going to put my points for the time being. And also, I want to put, as I recall, I want to have Split Edge next to Air Slash, next to backslash, next to Shadow Eye. Because I will use Slit Edge followed by Air Slash, and then hopefully backslash, because it'll take advantage of slit edges, reduce defense. And then after that, I'm going to want to use Shadow Eye because I'm going to have a lot of aggro. Light Heal, I'm not sure what to necessarily make of in terms of how I'm going to set up everything. But I want Sword Drive on the palette. I actually have to look at his arts. Let's see. I don't know that Ryan would use Guard Shift, like, as an AI-controlled guy, because it would also stop him from accumulating aggro, as I did in the time trial. But I'll probably leave that, because I'm sure it could be great, but, I don't know. The War Swing is pretty weak, but it's pretty good for, like, getting attention all around. I like these area attacks until these area attacks start getting attention from enemies that are gonna kill us because Ryan can't keep it in his pocket. Hammer Beat is a circle around the target, but it's a good amount of damage. And aggro. Bone Upper is an individual target, but it raises his talent gauge. Wild Down is our most indispensable thing because it's our only way to cause topples right now and for a while. A long while. As far as I can recall. We have Rage. Talent gauge refills over time. It also lowers physical damage. See? Greatly raises aggro, drawing enemy attention, and then Aura Burst. It does attack, reducing enemy strength while an aura is active. So, I think Rage and Aura Burst go together pretty well. I don't really think we need Engage, considering it takes 90 seconds. I'm going to put in Sword Drive instead. I'm going to rearrange this a little bit. So Bone Upper is the fastest. This is a really slow one, but it's powerful. This is the end of doing everything you can to get your aggro from your enemies. Not that I'll be using Ryan, but in theory that makes sense, right? Anyway, let's go beat up a Brog because it hurt my feelings. My precious, precious feelings. He's really mad from that backslash, huh? There we go. Oh, he turned. Hit him hard. Fuck. That Ultra Smash did barely anything. I didn't even need a vision from the future to know what to deal with that. Oh, there's the smelling salts I needed. Hooray. Good. Let's, well, yeah, that's a level thing. My level is so much higher. The game is weird about missing and levels. They give you, like, severe, disadvantages if the level difference is big, which means that you don't really learn how to play the game if you have too high of a level, which is why I keep on putting my level down to wherever it naturally rises, and keep all my exploration XP in my pocket until I need to use it against a named enemy like that. So, you know, perfect sense. Very reasonable. Don't question it. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to the water crystal. Because the water crystal has replenished. Anyway, I think there were a few more things I could do in this area. Also, hi Indo. More Xenoblade. I mean Xenoblade. It is Xenoblade because this is the localized version. It was localized as such. How did we... Oh, because there's technically a hill here. And go up again. It's over here. We've actually seen basically everything that we can see here. Look at this. That's way off in a distance. I don't even see a path there. Actually, you know what? This landslide here, I think later in the game, it lets us go through here to some really high level enemies. I almost beat the game once. That doesn't help, but in theory, it means that I know a thing or three that I shouldn't know. Anyway, let's get this quest over here. We can resolve some of the quests back in town before we move on to our next area. Yes, the shirtlessness is obligatory. Don't question it. Question nothing about this. This is absolutely the way it should be. Alley-oop. Oh, there's more quests on the other one, too. What? This doesn't sound like a quest. This sounds like you should just give me a thing. If you want me to have it, then just tell me what it is and give it to me instead of making me go through all these steps. Exit Tephra Cave and check the area immediately on the left. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. This has been very stupid. There's another quest I can take right here. Oh, this is a different soldier. That doesn't sound good. More arachnos, huh? Devoted arachno, resolute arachno, zealous arachno. These sound like specific quests, variations of arachno that only spawn because of the quest. But whatever. Alright, let's look at our quest list. I found one thing, but not more than that. I didn't check the affinity between Shulk and Ryan lately. Emmy wants to know about the Windvangs. I found the pendant so I can let the Defense Force soldier know, and then I can get a thingy. I can do some of that. So first, let's wait. Oh, it actually depends on which floor I'm looking at. Let's get the secret thingy. Oh, it's on a different floor because I actually had to climb up to get to this. level of the knee. I was trying to figure out where I entered here. Yeah, there's the thing you wanted me to get. Quest completed. What is it? A topple resist 2? That's awful. You could have just thrown it in the trash. Leave us alone. Don't make us do this. Let's check the affinity chart between Shulk and Ryan, though. Yeah, I don't think we're very friends. According to the quest, the needs of the quest. Let's go back and report some of what we got here, though. So we can move on to the Bionis knee, and everyone can enjoy the musical stylings of the Gower Plains. Not the right time of day. I think both of the quests I'm turning in are right here. Make it 10, so everybody will hopefully be awake. There's one. Alright, there's those girls who want to argue about Shulk and Ryan. I think it will have to wait till I can come back and impress them with their awesome bromance. We can make Emmy shut up for a little while.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, oh hi. Big promises the future, huh? I'm sure it's great. She'll be entrusted with more missions, but, will those missions be too hard for her? Unidentified monsters. Could you? Yeah, so then maybe you shouldn't take credit for other people's work. Oh, okay. Either the Lurker Brog or the Lurker Crabble. I feel like one of those is going to be harder than the other. I don't know if it actually matters which one you do, but maybe. They have a habit of making it matter in weird ways and weird times. Obviously, I'm going to go for the stronger one to get more battle experience. Whichever one I see. I think the Brog will be stronger because Brogs are usually bigger. Okay, we're not friends enough. Ryan, you hear that? We're not friends. Still not. Oh, it was up here. I wasn't looking in the right place. No wonder it didn't work. I waste a lot of time trying to do something irrelevant.
Hello.
I was thinking of the wrong Defense Force soldier. Work gear. There's no more quests. Excellent. We will go. The Spring of Grief. That's where they wanted me to go. So there's the Brog. Level 11. Oh, there's a Noble Brog. So they're similarly powerful. What happened to the... Oh, the Crabble is probably at a different time of day. Let's see, actually. Oh, Villia Lake is the other one. Let's just take a look. See which one might be better. They only don't let me have one. Oh, those are the Arachno I'm supposed to be getting. Yeah, the Lurker Crabble is a lot weaker. I will take out the other one. What a bunch of jokers. Smelling salts that I didn't need. Anyway, now we can do... Yeah, the things that are just upstairs. Oh, here's a collectible. Although I don't really need collectibles right now because it's already completed. I'm surprised. I usually expect new areas to really drag their heels before letting me get the Collectopedia completed on them. Not gonna argue with that at all. That's why I don't need that collectible over there. Okay, the Arachnos they want me to take care of should be in here. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We're back in the escape pod. Okay. How did I manage that? I have to go through this doorway. And the Arachnos will be through here. So these guys won't attack me even though I'm making all this sound because I'm too high level. But this blue one will. I'm gonna murder him without letting him hear me. The only thing that will make him detect me. Really? Whatever, I suddenly picked up speed. Rage. Get in there, Shulk. I'm slow. How dare you? Whoops. Stop moving around. Okay, they never stood a chance. Insect Jaw. Arachno Silk Spark Lancer. I might need to check my weapon. I'm always forgetting about that. The Monado can't be changed, but the driver probably can. So I don't want most recent, I want... I guess the maximum auto attack. So we got flame gear. Is more everything. It's lower block rate, but 5% is a really small block rate. We'll just go with the flame gear. Blaze attack, whatever. Anyway, there should be my objectives around here. Here's some objectives. If I don't go fast enough, they won't notice me and they won't try to fight me. Oh wow. I completely underestimated how much strength I would need for this tiny little doodad. I'm assuming that's because of Ryan. Nice dodge. Get stuck in. That's awesome. Do a chain attack. How good are we? Not very, but I figured I would get something out of it. I like that I can use Slit Edge and on Toppled. There's the last one. It was quite a lengthy battle with how the battles got sort of stuck together. Arachno ear is an interesting thought. Okay, so those are the ones that were in this room. There's more in further rooms. Over here. Alright, there were Arachno near the pods. Trying not to make the spiders want to move around. Get stuck in. Not sure I want to know what he's trying to say when he says get stuck in. That was close, alright. I sure believe you. Alright. Get stuck in. No comment. Cannot confirm or deny or get stuck in. Weird that that didn't actually alert the thingy. I'm not gonna complain about that. Not at all. Anyway, I went to the wrong exit. It's true, full of beans. There's a lot of weird everything. Oh, it's on another floor. I need to understand. Yeah, there's not anything I can do about that, I guess. It's just the way this place is laid out. Alright, there's another group of Arachno. It would be a lot easier. Fine. Do it over here then. Well, hopefully, we don't end up with a whole lot of random extra little spiders getting antsy, joining us. Came out of nowhere. I don't know about that. I'm gonna get killed. Crushing blow. Well, are we really feeling it? Because I think I'm just making it harder for Ryan to do his job. That's fine. We have the gauge to spare. I have taken on too many enemies. Did you just draw unrelated spiders into this battle, Ryan? What is wrong with you? Whoops. Ankle bite. Well, then let him do that. That's not a bad outcome at all. Or I could just kill this guy. Oh, Ryan's dead. You can't do this. Run. Okay, so we can do better by not getting carried away. Also, Ryan was doing really dumb area things. Makes it kind of hard to be surgical, Ryan. But instead, just kill the Arachno that are already here. So we don't have to worry about them separately. Instead of just trying to surgically remove guys that are a little too strong for just dismissing them out of hand. I mean, it was one more left, but then they hatched anyway. And Ryan is probably going to attract them to attack. Whoops. Now it was me who did that. I could have let them We're the best. Definitely. We're the best. Alright, well, I'll let you fight us here. Further away from everybody else.
Time for a chain attack. We're gonna knock your block off. Ha! How's that? Sure. Nice attack. Everyone, let's
Nice attack. Why did you come over here, you weirdo?
we can do it. Ha! Now it's right time. Take my hand. Cheers.
Take my hand.
Bring it on. Let's focus our efforts. Wow, down.
Oops, that wasn't the back. Oh well. Did it. Bleed defense. Okay. Not gonna complain about that either. Oh, there's a treasure chest that we left over here. Interesting that it's just still there. Let's see what we got in terms of quests now. So, Mementos of a Lost Sun will take a while. Oh, we were able to go back to Emmy. I think that's all the quests we can actually do anything about until, Shulk and Ryan can manage to get it together. Kiss and make up. Okay, Emmy is here. I'll end up finding the stuff that that soldier left behind as I move on anyway. And then affinity raising is not something you can do quickly on a whim. It just happens over time. And he has another mission I gotta do. Flame gear. I already have one of those. Nothing more from Emmy. I don't want to trade. Go away. I wanted to use fast travel, which is the same button. Oh, those kids are not out. Is it too early for them or too late? I guess it's a little early. I'm sure we have not met your satisfaction.
Come and see.
But since we're here, might as well. Really? Whatever then, we'll be back. One day. Yeah, because just these things. That's fine. We needed to move along because I promised Bionis knee. See what we can do. Let's also check. Yeah, the theme music is going to wait until we cross the threshold for sure. And we're not level 20 yet, so there's no point in trying to time trial as though we were. Do it. New important area. Okay, I haven't quite crossed over. Technically, we just change screens from Tephra Cave to Bionis' leg. People!
Yes?
Yes. Not to think I need to buy any of this.
Good day.
Palms Travelers. You think we could bunch a bunch of things? Or punch a bunch of things for you? Maybe. No reason, I just hate those things. Okay. They might be a little strong, but maybe they're on my level, considering you give me the quest. Yeah, we're playing.
Good day.
There are a lot of things. And it is basically our acquaintance with how actual traversing of large wild areas will be trademark of Xenoblade games. Even if they are Xenoblade games, but especially Xenoblade. Maker Bunnets. Sure. Keep assigning me stuff, it'll give me things to do while I'm exploring. Field Ponyo. Big golden Ponyo boy. Five, wow, okay.
Good day.
More? Thinking 5. This is what he's going for here. Leg Wolf. This is 4. Just 4. Anyway, cue the music. Go to the place. Show me the splendor and majesty of the universe. I'm glad it's daytime. Yeah. Ponyo. I think.
Oh, Shook, look over there.
Yeah, look over there.
Smoke?
Maybe someone's got a fire going. Hope they're cooking up something good.
It's hardly a good spot for a barbecue. Come on, let's take a look.
I will actually resist the urge to explore indiscriminately because I would like to have a balanced party, which might happen soon, I think. Ether types will attack in response to ether use. So if I use... Oh, that horizontal line means ether use. Interesting. That's probably not going to be a big element of getting into battle with stuff. But anyway, I want to progress enough to get party balance. These guys are pretty strong. Alright, let's go to the smoke. Yeah, it's weird, especially also since they juggle Fiora in and out. And then Fiora doesn't really give you the full party experience, because she's basically the same role as Shulk, but squishier, but also
There's a buggy out here.
not great.
That's strange.
It gives you access to days.
And it's pretty new.
Is it brand new?
Buggy.
Not brand new, but it's in very good condition. You wouldn't just abandon it. So, what did happen to the driver?
Driver. They bonded with a core crystal and got a blade. Obviously. Well, that could be an issue. Murder the child.
There's a boy. He's being attacked by monsters.
You saw it happening? Where?
Short happening, Shulk.
But it was near some water.
Near water? But what made you have a vision all of a sudden?
Maybe it was triggered by touching the buggy.
Well, we'd better find him. Let's search everywhere around here where there's water.
Okay.
Will the map tell me where I need to go? Probably. Oh no, it's showing me other things. I understand. So, they're not going to make it too easy. Or are they? Actually, I think they are. I think the not follow ball is telling me to follow it. I also think the quote-unquote full party experience happens a bit abruptly and through strong arming of conflicting interests. But that's okay. We're fine with that. We would never manipulate someone, but we will definitely use their needs to our advantage. Is it not, though? It's because Ryan's not keeping the aggro. Anyone. Anyway, not great. Yeah, it's actually pointing us to a specific body of water. Good job, Follow Ball. You'll be hired one day. But yeah, the Gower Plain is massive, so just exploring wildly at present would be amazing, but also it would also not be as effective if I didn't have a full party, everybody knowing their roles.
You alright, kid?
Who are you?
Kid.
That can wait. Go! Get out of here. Leave these guys to us.
Okay.
Listen to the smart guy with the chiseled abs and the glasses. He's an intellectual, if you didn't know. He's better be lower level. Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Wouldn't it be really embarrassing if we said leave this to us and then we didn't? Oh, come on! It's super embarrassing because we almost had it. Good show. Way to go. That kid is so impressed with us. I wonder if, yeah, I gotta kill him anyway. I wonder if it'll mess up the music. The music was perfect. Wow, I can't believe how awful we are, Ryan. This is also... Oh, that must be territorial or Rothbart, or whatever the equivalent is for this installment. Hey, territorial or Rothbart. I remember a thing. I do think that multiple territorial Rothbarts per like each installment has their... Might even have the same name in some of them. The other one would be the immovable Gonzalez. I mean, the guy already left, so I don't think it really matters. We gotta kill him just for fun. I brought back the boss fight theme. Excellent. Shulk, don't be such a whiner. Don't be such a bleeder. Oops. Oh, he's dead. Damn it! Ryan! Oh, thank goodness. I'm alright, thank you. I'm not extremely alright. I better not do anything stupid to gain the aggro too much. Oh, it's gonna try to kill me, but I can use Shadow Eye. Maybe I should just step away and make it so that my auto attacks don't get me so much aggro too. Oops. There we go. See, doing good stuff. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, X-Room. I wanted to not get gored by Rudos.
Should work now.
Great.
We went all the way back.
My skin. My buggy short-circuited. And then there were those monsters and... Well, thanks.
I fixed the circuit.
You have a driver's license, kid?
Change the cylinder and it will be as good as new.
I think it's time for the introductions. I'm Ryan. He's Shulk.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hi. I'm Juju.
Juju is a terrible name.
Where are you two heading? If you've got time, you should come back to our camp.
Your camp?
Yeah, it's not far.
How about it?
Let's take him up on the offer. I'm surprised there's a Homs camp here, but they might have some information.
I suppose.
Juju, can you tell us how to get there?
Sure. If you go back to the oasis, you should see a tall stone post. Head there first.
Yeah, I probably should have got
There's a
that
small
landmark
path
first.
in the woods next to the stone post. Just follow it down to our camp.
Got it.
Because I believe that stone post is a good fast travel spot. Oh, Juju is with us. Let's see here. Oh, he's a little tiny thing in the corner there. Excellent. Keep it in perspective. Oh, we've leveled up our friendship. That means we should be able to get that quest polished off. And we just don't have any incompatible or compatible skills here. Against the odds. Cool. Well, we're kidnapping you, Juju, because there's not a good landmark presently. I want those little girls to respect our friendship. Because if we have a new skill link, I think that means the affinity chart must be up. Yep, now we're blue. Blue circle. Clovers and blue moons. And we're going to change the time of day. Yep, Juju is just with us. Him and his terrible name. I talk to you. We are the bestest of friends. I saved him from a spider and his own stupidity. Okay. Come and see. Oh yeah, Paula hangs out in this alley. Oh, the portal is here. Interesting. Did I? That wasn't already there, right? that only happened because I went on the knee. That was our first one. So what are you doing here, always in the corner like this? What?
Come and see.
Weird. I guess it makes sense how long they're making me wait before I claim that. Still obnoxious. Alright, let's go back to our wonderful navigatorial challenge. To hopefully find ourselves in better company. So I'm gonna go all the way back to the watering hole and then by the landmark. I guess I should be gathering these collectibles for Ronax. Such a wonderful place that I'm not allowed to get into a lot of trouble. I mean, I could get in all the trouble I want. It would just be more expedient if we had a properly balanced party. Part of this completes breakfast. Because there's the watering hole, and that, I believe, is the obelisk tormentor. Magnus Ardun. Wow. That's a really high level one. Great, guideposts. If we actually bother to check the map, yeah, it's down. Ooh, there's quests as well. Getting closer. And there is a quest on the way in. Not you. You guys are all gonna want to fight, aren't you? Go around. Give him a little bit extra space. Refugee.
Hello.
Tell me something. You shadow. During a thunderstorm. Defeat White Eduardo at Rockwell Lake on the Bionis Lake. Only during a thunderstorm. That is very specific. Oh, you got more for me? Sky stage. Sort out the monster. Violent Andante. Nothing else? Not gonna argue with you about that. And I was running into a wall because I have probably, let's see, how long have I been doing this? Almost 4 hours. So that's not too bad before I start running lower on energy. But also, we're trying to enjoy the leg. We know how to use them. We never beg. We know how to choose them. Oh, we push the buggy? Waifu! She's got jujus, alright.
Juju!
That's a problem.
Don't tell me you were... I've told you 1,000 times. We're not ready to leave the camp yet.
But I thought...
Juju!
Sorry,
Did you?
Sharla.
That gear. You must be survivors from the Defense Force. Is Colony 6 okay? Did Gaddo make it?
Hold on. What are you talking about?
We've come from Colony 9.
Colony 9?
They saved me from some monsters. This is Ryan and Shulk.
Oh, so you're not from Colony 6. Thank you for helping Juju. I'm his sister, Sharla.
I told them they could rest here, with us.
Did you now? Well, all right. I suppose that's only fair.
Did something happen?
Only
To
fair.
Colony 6?
Actually, we're heading there ourselves.
Colony 6 has been... our home. It's been occupied by the Mechon.
Occupied.
I'll tell you about it inside. Follow me.
We lost our Juju! Oh no! She took her Jujus inside. I mean, what? Heart to heart, we don't have... Oh, there's a bunch of quests out here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna gather these first.
Come and see.
What about the power of Juju?
Come and see.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, I talked to a different person. Tiny little grass doodads. We got moth crawlers. That was just one quest. Okay. I will contain my disappointment. I got something to tell you. Everlasting ether. It's a secret, but it's your lucky day. Sure you don't have to laugh at us. You know, maybe I should be gathering the posse for some free affinity from talking to quests. So I'll be right back. Oh, really? That happens. Oh my goodness. In fact, that's kind of bizarre because Ryan also doesn't believe, and we're not really helping. We're following somebody's rumor. I'm surprised that happens that way. I'll take it, but it's gonna cost me. Alright, discipline the child, Charlotte. We'll watch.
Yeah?
Listen.
We had already fought off the Mechon a year ago. At the Battle of Sword Valley. It left us with a false sense of security.
The Colony 6 Defense Force didn't even notice the approaching Mekon.
Hey, neither did ours.
The siren sounded. A swarm of Mekon had blackened the sky. They ate people and burned our buildings. Me and Juju dedicated ourselves to evacuating the children and elderly. I don't know what happened next.
It's just like what happened to Colony 9.
They attacked your colony as well.
Yes. It's good that you managed to evacuate so many.
We have a Tharon, the Colonel, to thank for that.
Colonel.
And Gaddo.
This Gaddo,
He would have been my husband by now, if not for all this.
Well, then I definitely don't need him around,
Cheer up, you
occupying
Uh,
the waifu,
two. We can't lose
or the
hope just
actual
yet.
waifu.
I'm certain Gaddo and the other soldiers are alive. They're still fighting. I can feel it.
Hmm?
You're on your way to Colony 6, right?
you bet. We're up for some revenge. I bet we can even get your colony back.
There you go, showing off again.
If anyone can do it, it's you two. Could you take me with you to the colony?
No.
Juju,
What did Charlotte
people
just say?
loved us. How many times do I have to tell you?
But you heard the Mekon attacked Colony 9. That means a load of them have left Colony 6 already. It has to.
No, it doesn't.
Even if that's true. No, especially if it's true. We cannot expose the camp to any more danger.
So, you don't care what happens to the people in the colony? How can you be so heartless? Are you that scared of the Mekon?
That's a normal thing.
Oi, kid.
Rhine!
Oi.
You ought to know how Charlotte feels. Watch your mouth and have some respect.
Or I'll spank you.
I'll go and make dinner.
Exactly right. Chop chop.
Maybe I was too hard on him. Shulk?
Rhine, you really remind me of Gaddo when you get angry.
I do?
Gaddo's taken care of us ever since we were young. I always saw him as a big brother, really. But he was more of a father to Juju. He'd call him kid whenever he told him off, just like you did.
I don't think I'm ready to be someone's old man just yet. Wait, Shulk. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
You had another vision.
That just proves that we're insane.
No! Juju!
No, Juju. You must respect your Jujus, so that your Jujus can come with us.
The buggy's gone! He's going to Colony 6 on his own.
That seems like a smart plan. Alright.
Stupid kid.
A
We
thinking,
have to hurry.
childlike creature of him.
What did you see?
A deep valley. Everything's engulfed in flames. There's a black shadow. It kills Juju.
Is it the Mekon with the metal face?
Yeah,
Where does
Yeah.
it happen? Is it near Colony 6?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Let's get after him, Shulk.
Hold on a second. What was all that about?
Yeah, what is that about? You guys are crazy.
I know you won't believe this, but Shulk can see the future.
The
The
future?
future.
That's not possible.
That's what I thought too. I still can't explain this, but that vision I had will come true unless we stop it.
So you're telling me Juju's in danger?
Believe it or don't believe it, that's your call. But I wouldn't be standing here if it weren't for Shulk's visions.
Juju.
Good call.
Okay. I can't say I believe you. But what have I got to lose?
I like
What
the
have
way
you got to
think.
lose?
Charlotte,
What?
No, nothing.
Oh,
What are you doing? Let's go and
What are
find
you
Juju.
doing?
when you talk like that, you sound just like Gado. That's how I know it's not worth arguing.
Excellent.
What am I? Some kind of Gado substitute?
Yes. That is your entire role.
I think it was Charlotte too. I saw it in the vision. But I can't
And
stop her
that's
coming with
that.
me. I don't know how I can protect her. But I have to do it. I will change the future.
Yeah, well, not telling anybody doesn't seem like it's gonna help you. Look at our skill tree. We got devotion, medical knowledge. That's in chain attacks. Extends range of long distance. Increases agility. Reduces the cooldown of healing arts. Interesting. We got physical defense, ether. I believe ether is what powers healing skills, healing arts. Physical defense, ether when HP is at half. Reduces the duration of cool off. That I believe, her talent art works in reverse. It's like you can use arts, but if you fill up her talent gauge all the way, then you have to spend a long time pulling down the rifle. It's kind of obnoxious. It also makes her talk a lot about her rifles getting hotter. The damage dealt by ether arts increase. Physical protect with the battle start affinity, which I usually skip because I'm doing all those back attacks. Improves physical and ether defense of medium weight armor. Increases tension when taking damage, and allows heavyweight armor. Seems like a pretty big deal in general. Only 10% though. Well, let's see, what do I want? I think making cool off less obnoxious is 50%. I'm gonna try to beeline for this, even though that's a long ways off. Let's see, we've got heal bullets, got heal blast, that's more debuff, healed, so some ether damage, only 15% of it. Alright, let's see, Thunderbolt, it does ether damage, but okay, and it's got the ether stripe. It's also good against flying enemies. And then we have Tranquilizer. Tranquilizer, the problem with Tranquilizer is that it puts enemies to sleep, which would require that I be micromanaging which enemy is being targeted in a multi-standoff thingy. So I think, in case you can't tell, she's our healer. We want her to do healing. We want to do a lot of healing. So we're gonna need to work on giving her stuff for that. Feeling will never go out of style. And then I think I like the sound of this. It's a very low cooldown and hits twice, and it's good against flying enemies. So we'll go with that. Buffs and debuffs. So debuff immunity to one party member. Here's any debuffs. Support effects. Let's let the party suffer from debuffs for too long. Cure bullet cures and protects against debuffs. Let's see. Physical protects, reduces physical damage, damage immunity, protects from a certain amount of damage. Sleep can no longer attack. All sustained damage becomes critical hit. Bleed, receive extra damage per second. I know some of those. Alright, now we can gather quests.
Me.
You, what's wrong ya? Comma the Nopon boy. You and the storyteller. Just ain't right. Yeah, we'll cheer him up with our weird, funny talking and the future. Work armor. See what else we got going on around here.
How's it going?
You and you jackwagon, give me whatever I need, and then leave. Forever. Ernest. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. I didn't take his opinion because I was being goofy.
How's it going?
Ponyo neck meat. See, this is a good reason to have this quest and do the Ponyo quest at the same time. Although I guess it's not like he's going to take away the Ponyo meat. I'm going to weigh it and measure it.
How's it going?
Thoughtful ideas, huh? Stop trying to run into walls.
Well,
Pay attention. This might actually be a sign that I can handle the entirety of the Gower Plains. I don't want to sell. I want to buy. Not paying attention very well. Alright, so I can actually buy books to upgrade what we're doing here. So Stream Edge could become better. Let's see, what we're going to want is heal bullets. To make healing better. Going to want Stream Edge is good as shulks. Maybe thunder bullets. I don't like cure bullet because cure bullet is actually for status curing. Fine, but I don't know. Actually, given the amount of money I have and the amount of money they want, I'm just gonna buy each of these. I get all of them. I am losing it fast. I wonder if Juju will be fine for however long I leave him alone. Whoops, Mama, I don't want to trade with you. Let's get some quests.
Hi there.
Hey, Ernest. Slightly increase the affinity that we've ruined by not fighting or taking his quest. And now, Ryan won't be mad at me. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Couple more. Please close. Please close.
Who's this?
Who is this? Two basin atolls from Bionis' leg. Cool. What is going on with that? Cannot fast travel, huh? What am I doing? I think I'll do is I'll take a nice perspective location facing outwards of the village. I'll let that be the part where we part ways for this session. What is it? Because I am very quickly having no idea what it is I'm doing. Just walking and talking. I would not be able to handle the complexities of a large-scale exploration if I can't even handle that right now. Will you find it for her? I don't know, man. Nobody cares that I'm helping. I'm the unhelpful shulk for not immediately jumping to the help.
Greetings?
Waitings? Trainer Harmalon. Northern part of the Spiral Valley. Okay.
Greetings.
Give us some more quests. Turkin. Turkin headquarters. Vagrant Alfeed. Yeah. See if we've got anything else around here. And go back to the place with the guy on the shell of the game. Make the original one basically half its size in effect. Save. Alright. I will also think about what we're going to do with Charla's appearance. If I have to say, between now and when I first played this game, my thoughts on character design and her outfits and stuff have changed quite a bit. So I'm curious to see what I will decide to make of her. And how we can make her unique among the party members, because when I see the silhouette of, like, on some of these, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I mean, it just seems like I don't know. But yes, I've grown. I've grown in certain dimensions, and I have ungrown in other dimensions. So, we're just gonna leave it like that. I'm gonna make big, important decisions for everything like that next time. Also, I don't have to cut off a cinematic this time. We can just enjoy not being cut off and not me drawing off into the distance, so that I can go figure out where Mio and Noah have gone off to. That's what I'll do. I'll do that for as many hours as it takes, and get meaningless non-rewards for scanning them one day. And the scanning limit is 3. I'm assuming 3 amiibo, period. Because they don't want you to even have a weird outside chance of cheesing the collectibles or very, very tiny amounts of SP. Because, like, 24 from this morning, or not this morning, the start of the session, like nothing. It's more than the 8 I think we got per amiibo when we just started. So I'm hoping it scales with level. But even then, it's like, I guess I'll continue at least trying them to see what happens. But I was kind of expecting maybe some kind of a specific, like, silly, what do you call it? Cosmetic reward, maybe. But I don't know. It's fine. I'm just gonna end the stream there, though. So everybody have a good night, morning, whatever. And, hopefully, I think next stream will be mostly Gower playing stuff, which involves some story. but I find it very unlikely that I would be able to carry all the way through. Yeah, forget Juju. We're leaving Juju in peril. We got the Jujus that we want, and they're attached to our rifle that will shoot us when we feel bad. So, you know, important. It just serves Juju right for being a kid with a dumb name. And a hot sister. So, you know, whatever. He should have known better.